The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Alright, gente, vamos a empezar. ¿Saben que me acabo de dar cuenta de la pantalla que tenía todo ese rato? Decía stream terminando en vez de empezar. Empezamos bien. Yo creo que, bueno, el plan es hacer la historia de Wuthering Wave o Buba. Lo único que no sé si va a funcionar esto. Puse la cam porque es mayormente cinemáticas y como no me gusta hablar durante la cinemática, dije bueno, voy a poner la cam y ya. Pero yo no sé si mi PC va a aguantar grabar la cam, el stream a la vez. Así que yo creo que va a ser un poco de prueba al principio, por lo menos. Todavía estoy limpiando los lentes. Oh, ni siquiera he probado si las cosas están bien conectadas. A ver. Ok. Oh, hay algo mal. Creo que lo que voy a hacer primero es hacer las cosas diarias y ver si no hay ningún problema, especialmente con la cámara, porque la última vez que puse la cámara se iba, o sea, se lagueaba. No sé si mi audio girl esté por ahí. Voy a probar a ver si sirve esto. A ver. ¿Sirve o no? Yo creo que no. Oh, well. Oh. Ahí está el de Twitch. Voy a probar otra vez. F. Bueno, funciona. Ok, da igual. Ok, ¿por qué no tengo audio? No tengo los audífonos por aquí. Ok, lo que voy a hacer Que voy a probar hacer lo que tenga pendiente aquí antes de meterme con la historia. A ver si sirve. Ah, ya agarré esto. Ok. Lo mismo no voy a hacer. No me he spoileado hasta ahora con la historia. Lo único que sé es que me parece que tiene algo triste. Y yo honestamente ya probé a esta. Ayer creo que la probé. En el trial. Eso lo cambiaron. ¿Dónde lo pusieron? Ok. Y aquí se puede probar ya. Y está bien. Pero personalmente quiero a Lupa. Porque la quiero hacer un equipo de fusión. Y solo me falta Lupa. Tal vez el Brian, o como se llama el tío ese, pero no lo tengo. Tengo Encore. Y con eso va a tener que funcionar. A ver. ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? Ah, ok. Sí, que no estoy tirando por Galbrena. Voy a estar tirando por Lupa. Lo único que me preocupa de la historia es mi cartesía. En el trailer ya se ve un poco preocupante la cosa. Ok. A ver qué puedo hacer para probar. Desafío de jefe. Pensé que había hecho. Ok, dejé uno. So esta. Oh god. Esta es la nueva de la historia esta. Lo único que es cartesía, pero por lo que había visto antes es como una versión que no es ella en realidad. Pero da igual. No sé si espolearme con su pelea. Porque eso se hizo la última vez con Fenrico. Y cuando llegó su pelea en la historia ya sabía cómo se veía. Fue muy agradable. ¿Esto qué cosa es? Ah, lo cierro. Ok. Pues si no hago el jefe, déjame probar aquí. Lo que más me preocupa es la grabación porque a veces se me laguea. A veces, ese me lagueó.
My compliment. You've crossed the wrong person. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Crumble, purge the impure. Such is that blessing. True form revealed at last.
Oh shit, voy a morir. Voy a tener que cerrar el filtro del OBS.
Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil. My compliment.
Pensé que había terminado ya.
Glory demands more. An absurd impudent display. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. Iron graft being used.
Debería ser... Sí, este es el último. ¿Habrán puesto? No, no pusieron la opción de agarrar todo de uno. Ok. Había visto la sugerencia de hacer que Abby chupara todo de uno. Okay, me voy a arriesgar con la grabación. Tengo el juego en español, ¿no? Sí. A ver. Uy, ¿cómo le voy a hacer? Voy a tener que editar luego.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Para mí no se siente como hace mucho tiempo porque justo me puse al día con la historia.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah,
Promise.
I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Lo cierto. Ay. Okay.
Yeah. And they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and goats adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant?
Oh, Brant.
Wow!
Estaba diciendo Brian yo.
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
No sé por qué esa presentación se sintió un poco diferente a las otras.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Presentimiento que
Where am I?
el capítulo va a estar un poco
That was
depresivo.
Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
Aquí está todo el mundo.
No answer. This isn't like what happened in
Cantarela.
Septima.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since
hora de
left her
historia? Yeah.
nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Augusta también.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Nada de esto suena bien.
Mistaking rebellion and
Oh.
recklessness for glory.
Ese quién es esta
Like
Carlota,
an
creo.
inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false, but oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters,
Phoebe.
a pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Me pregunto, yo voy a intentar sacar a Phoebe si es que me sale Tahi, o como se llame.
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
¿Falta alguien? What the hell is this? Cartesía. Oh
Amid the
shit.
endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
Ay.
What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
No me dejan que mi chica sea feliz, ¿eh? La música por lo menos está 10 de 10.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords.
Gracias,
Be
nada.
attacking.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise.
Es la
for
historia,
us.
mujer. La historia. Wow, qué rápido apareció esta. Está la nueva. Galbrenna.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Voy a jugar con ella, como ella. Ah. No, oye,
Rover?
no por defender, pero este es uno de los personajes que menos ropa tiene.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Mucho más
You're finally
expresiva, Abby.
One second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Cuando me agacho. Ah, cuando hago esto.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
No sé. Aparte de eso, solo me he apoyado
And it's
así en
not
el
just in
escritorio.
Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords
ya
out of this land in
sé.
the wilds.
Sí, es
The
que
ghosts
no,
of
me
their
agaché a mover
ancestors.
la basura, no. Sé que decías cuando hacía esto.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be.
Uy, brinqué sin querer.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Ay,
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
lo único que me preocupa es mi cartecilla. De verdad. No
Renacida's
dejan que sea
tides
feliz.
don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
¿Cómo me perdí que era un asesinato? Ay, ay, ay. A ver, déjame asegurarme que esto esté funcionando aquí. De momento se ve bien. So, Phoebe, al parecer, es como la support de Sunny. No sé por qué me suena raro decir Sunny. Y si la saco a ella, necesito a Phoebe. Por lo que he leído. Ah. Centinela. Yo no voy a leer todo eso. O sea, lo estoy leyendo, pero no lo voy a verbalizar. Reino de ser más allá. Vivi. ¿Con quién más? Ah, Sunny. No me había dado cuenta que su nombre estaba ahí. So, Sunny la quiero porque tengo su arma. Me salió su arma, pero no me salió ella cuando salió la primera vez. Y la van a poner después del banner esto. Y que voy a intentar sacarla. Lo único preocupante es que va a ser 50-50 y lo más probable es que lo pierda porque he estado perdiendo todos mis 50. Ah. Señorina. Una pena que no tenga las voces. Se me había olvidado totalmente eso, ¿eh? Sean pesadillas, ok. Opciones. A ver, ¿cómo volvemos aquí?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Yes, mi chica. A ver, aparte de Cartesía, Cantarella es mi favorita. Y no es por su físico. Bueno, aunque considero que tiene la cara más bonita del juego. Pero me gusta su forma de ser.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Carthethia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
No es por su cuerpo, dice ella.
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cartethia.
Y eso que todavía no he hecho la misión de Cantarella. No, lo del trailer. Ok.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
La que hace la voz de Robert ha mejorado
Leviathan.
muchísimo.
I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Cantarella está traumada. Ay, ay, ay.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
La espada.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Ojalá que me expliquen todo aquí, no me pueden
The
matar
inverted
a...
tower itself is a sealed
Cardathia.
sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Yeah.
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Van a shippear tanto. Ya shippean a Cantarella con Cardathia. Con esto la van a shippear mucho más.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now.
Yo ni me enteré que
Woman.
era su muerte.
She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me.
Yeah.
I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Yo ni siquiera he hecho la historia de Cantarella, pero sé, bueno, por lo de antes y tal, que ya se sacrificó por, entre comillas, Cardathia.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh. Okay. No sé por qué hacen a este hombre, o sea, por qué no lo hacen un 4 estrellas.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Y atacada por un brote de disonancias. Yeah?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Yeah, ¿por qué no
Do
lo
you
hacen
have
un
any
4
leads on her
estrellas?
whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
Ahora me
Looks like
hice
I'm
vuestra
fortunate to be
gracia.
hunting alongside you again.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so. Antes de seguir con esto, tengo que hacer una cosa que se me olvidó. Puedo dejar aquí. ¿Cuánto llevo? Ya quiero sentarme. Creo que mi Be Right Back no funciona. No, no funciona. Ok, voy a poner Old Fashion Be Right Back. Y Be Right Back. Ahora vengo.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, gente, ya volví. Me cambiaron. Uy, voy a resistir 6 horas o 5. Nunca vaya a durar esto. Y yo. Alright. Transición. Alright, seguí con esta historia.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and...
En nada, let's go. ¿Se ve bien?
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment.
Robert está mucho más OP que la Robert mía. Bueno, no le he mejorado, la verdad. ¿Qué sentido?
What a hollow existence.
¿Me ves corriendo por el prado?
Who scripted your delusions?
Ya tú ves.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me.
¿No se ve borroso,
The
Dani?
Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Qué bueno que piensa así ahora.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Hay que admitir que el juego es bonito. Ah, los paisajes. Yo soy tan biased con esto porque es el único gacha que estoy jugando ahorita.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well.
A ver si la luz
stand with
ayuda.
you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mathis.
Open the gates.
La puerta.
So you just rattle in without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Okay.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway.
Me está diciendo eso a mí, ¿verdad? No al...
Hallucinations of her feet.
Sí, me está ayudando a mí.
Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
F.
The wicked will face judgment.
¿Puedo marcarlo? No.
I am the Tempest.
Esta que me va a tomar un círculo.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Me cambia el lock.
Tempest deflections. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Ya casi.
Hopefully this helps. It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now
Yo
is
no creo
not
que la
the
hayan
time for
matado.
stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it.
Genial.
He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations.
No
Only
tiene
a Harbinger
sentido
could do
lo
that.
que le pase a Cardathia entonces.
That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Creo que Cartesía no puso
Rover.
pelea porque
Traces of the dark
está
tide's
ayudando.
frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed.
O algo así.
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the dark tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the dark tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimond.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Y pensar que este me caía mal al principio.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Esa es...
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Ya, Sunny no la reconocí
They're in
cuando pasé.
Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Mm-hmm. A ver. Carlota y Sunny, ok. Carlota me encanta, la estoy usando mucho.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
Hace mucho
80% of
daño.
Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
¿Nada aquí? ¿No reconoce la voz de
Miss
esta?
Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Mm-hmm.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Será Galbrena, ¿no? O como se diga su nombre.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
¿Por qué suena tan raro, Sunny? Cantarela también sonaba algo raro antes.
These tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
A ver.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
¿Será por eso que suenan como un poco raro?
And you carry its power.
Este suena igual.
Do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Okay.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Bueno, ¿es el Fenrico real?
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
¿Dónde?
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Me encanta esa palabra, absolution.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shelves. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Wait.
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
Oh, esto no es bueno.
By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Uf. Alrighty. A ver si no me tomo una eternidad.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh.
I've never heard
Me
of
cambió
anyone
el...
possessing
Ok.
such ability.
Their fangs are there now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Me cambió el elemento.
Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
Nunca he jugado con Sunny.
We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall work upon the land.
Damn boy.
It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear.
Debería subirla. O sea, o intentar sacarla. Aunque me estoy aguantando de no... Tendría que dejar a Lupa para no perder a Sunny.
Victory favors me.
Hago mucho más daño con mi Carlota.
Still recognize me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Shut. I don't have all day.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Lo podrían hacer de ese mismo elemento.
Rover, now!
Esto no es bueno. ¿Dónde vamos a parar aquí?
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
No fucking way.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Iri, hello, gracias por la membresía. ¿Así se ve en Peritor? No.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Los subs que más quiero, ¿no? Con eso es suficiente.
Not the fullness of its desire.
Tampoco se puede abusar.
As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this
¿Te sirvió la llave que te pasé?
Civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Ooh, lore. Let's go.
In the beginning,
ok, me dejas saber si funciona. Cuando puedas. Oh, a deslizar.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I
bájate de ahí,
gato. Technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Dani, ¿me escucha? ¿Por qué no funciona esto?
Your light blesses us. We follow your will. To build our republic.
¿Me puede agarrar la fara? Me sigue tirando el disco duro de la PC.
Became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, built false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Yo lo que quiero saber es cómo esto va a afectar la cartesía.
The Threnodian doth steer Winasita's fate. And I too once guided Winasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Yo estoy vibing con la música de fondo más que con la historia. Oh. Holy shit, me quedé ciega.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it.
Okay.
I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Winasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Winasita's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Winasita's fate anew.
Yo voy a tener que volver a ver todo esto cuando esté editando porque me perdí.
They must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter,
Sombra.
The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Okay.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Easy.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
Tiene que haber una explicación para eso. No creo que esté muerta.
If I told you I
mi
acted to
Cartesía.
save Cartesía, would you believe me?
Yes, please.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Ya, no necesito saber más. Yo confío ciegamente en mi Cartesía.
I need you to accept this. Cartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Menos mal que ponen muerta en comillas. Okay.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Oh, esa cosa otra vez.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Okay.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Tuve que chequear. Ahora está encima de la PC.
Who I turn it against is my choice.
Tengo que chequear para que no me apague la PC cuando se mueva.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about.
Okay.
Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all tide spawn.
Oh, okay, la puedo probar.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Ever.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tide spawn hits.
Perfect.
The hunt ends here.
Okay.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Espérate.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. The world around me and...
Ok. Tengo que asegurarme que todo... Yo no sé para qué a mí se me ocurrió poner la cam y probar grabar el juego sin la cam para poder subirlo al canal de YouTube grabando la historia. Pero bueno, para probar, porque si funciona entonces sí puedo usar la cam más seguido, aunque vaya a grabar cosas como el Yotei y cosas así. Excuse me.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Ah, por un momento pensé que no tenía mi ratón dentro del juego. Digo, no estoy yendo más rápido, no tengo forma de hacer eso. Carlota.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you?
Yeah.
We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Literal, solo escucho a Mael.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
¿Dónde está mi ratón? Ahí.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Carlota sigue con el meme de la bajita que es. Uno no se da cuenta hasta que la ve, hasta que la ve al lado de otros personajes.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No la bajé, pero puse el control.
No, I'll be damned before
Ahí
I
sigue.
accept a fate like that.
O sea, mientras no tiro el control y me apague la PC, todo bien.
I can still do.
Igual me tiró el disco duro.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Este hombre sufre. Sale de una para entrar en otra.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Ah, Cantarella.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Esa física.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Ay. Es que está frío ya, pero
The air to form a wind trail.
no tiene que estar encima de
Is
mi
that your
PC.
resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Oh, okay.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many?
So, básicamente como esta.
Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide.
Lo que necesitamos
But the
hacer
signs
es
aren't
ayudar
always so
a
visible.
Cantarella.
We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Ya, mi PC tiene un grave problema porque incluso cuando no estoy haciendo nada, trabaja mucho. O por lo menos hace mucho ruido. Pero necesita más
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Big flames. Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting.
Yo todavía estoy...
Please help to reinforce her position.
Cantarella. Let's go, cantar. Vamos a volver a poner a Cantarella más adelante. Y no sé si gastar en ella, porque antes lo había dicho, ese personaje me gusta mucho. Pero no sé si es suficiente para gastar en ella más.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilberto.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
Qué fuerte.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Come on.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Es que hasta su voz es tan calmante.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
Damn.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Baby.
Thessalio Fells. It's already...
Cuando esta salió, yo no estaba jugando.
Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
Holy shit.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
No sabía que podían hacer eso. Okay. Ah, yo pensaba que iba a sacar su ala. Parece que no.
It's you.
Okay, ya me jodieron a Vidius.
Forgive me.
Oh, fuck.
That you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Qué trágico todo hasta ahora.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Este tipo me estaba cayendo bien.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Man.
Who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
This is so fucked up.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Damn it.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
Por lo menos sigue ahí,
Dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Holy moly. No, 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 no. Casi muero.
We'll face judgment. Annihilation.
No tengo stamina.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
See?
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Rise from hellfire. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
No puedo esquivar.
Begins to stir.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The wicked will face judgment. Winged howls, unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
What the fuck is happening? Wow.
Hopefully this helps.
Creo que no me mató porque creo que no puedo morir por, you know, historia. Yo creo que se me hubiera matado en una pelea normal.
You can't escape me. To my last breath.
Ok, tengo que curarme más.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
¿Por qué me desmarca el enemigo? Hola, Alan.
Ovidius,
11.
remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Creo que lo que pasa con Cartesía es que está apoderada por la marea oscura.
Was she devoured by the tide too?
Bueno, es el jefe nuevo.
If you keep
So,
going, the dark
mega
tide
spoiler ahí.
will swallow you completely.
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything.
Galbrena.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Por el lunar.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Para los que no se habían dado cuenta.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
¿Cómo van a salvar a Cartesía de todo esto?
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Yeah.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
¿Qué cosa no es creación de este?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Bueno.
Did you not see?
No entiendo.
His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate. with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
Como escritora de pasatiempo, a veces hay algo muy gratificante en hacer sufrir tus personajes, entre comillas. Especialmente los personajes que más te gustan.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
Bueno.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
La gente odia tanto a este hombre. Entendible. Pero a mí se me hace como interesante. Entre más misterioso un personaje, más interesante se me hace. Aunque sea un hijo de puta.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Esto va a dar vuelta a cartesía.
Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Cantarella era algo que me estaba manteniendo un poco feliz aquí. O sea, verla. Y la pobre tiene una depresión ahora. Bueno, la vida de Cantarella no ha sido nada fácil tampoco. Depresivo.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Fake people.
But you can't save everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
¿En serio me van a poner la voz de Verdelis?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Qué jodido.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
En serio, me gusta tanto el personaje este.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Mm-hmm.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Holy shit. ¿Qué acaba de pasar?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Ah, ok.
Time to find her.
Supongo que esa es la primera parte de la historia. Déjame chequear aquí. Porque ya llevamos... Bueno, 2 horas y 20. Yo creo que todavía no termina. Aunque ahí terminó la misión.
Oh, smells so good.
A ver. Amanecer, acto... Ok. Ok, eso sí terminó esa misión. Esta es la otra. Encuentra cantarela. ¿No puedo volar? Y esta mujer.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
¿No era Cantacía? O Abby. Ah.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy.
Okay.
As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
Yeah.
I heard them.
Cantarera
All
hizo
those voices
tremendo
in the dark
resumen
tide.
ahí.
And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Ok, so tomó la forma de Cartesía.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
Sentimont?
Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time.
Yeah.
When you're ready, head to Septimont.
So...
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Vale, so, si esta cosa tomó la forma de Cartesía y Cartesía está, entre comillas, muerta. ¿Cómo vamos a hacer para que no esté, entre comillas, muerta? Yo cada oportunidad que tenga para hablar con Cantarela, voy a hablar con ella. No me está hablando. Cuando me reúna con Carlota y los demás, las transmitiré. Ok. Para evitar el pánico. Me gustaría preguntarte algo. Sobre Cartesía y Garbre. Ok. Vamos a escribir la condición de Cartesía como muerta. Por ahora debemos aceptar esa verdad. Digo que... Eso no explica cómo no va a estar, entre comillas, muerta. No creo que la vayan a dejar muerta. Espero. Ok, creo que eso es todo por ahora. En séptimo va a estar Augusta y uno. Me pregunto si esas dos ya están como amigas otra vez. ¿Quién más estaba en séptimo? Lupa. Me había olvidado de Lupa. No, ahí está uno.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
De la misma yo, yeah.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of September.
Uy, qué lag.
It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Augusta?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon. No prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer.
Y las
It's
profecías,
just-
ok.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
¿Por qué se está lagueando tanto en esta área?
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
¿Augusta? Ah, no. Sí. La cosa está de Augusta.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
Mm-hmm.
You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Ok, algo no ha cambiado.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Augusta. Es un personaje que si la vuelven a poner, lo más seguro que sí. Tal vez la saque. No la saqué cuando salió la primera vez porque como que no iba con nadie que tenía yo. Como para hacer equipo.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Mira, lupa. Ojalá que me salga pronto porque
My
la
fellow
necesito.
warrior, you came. Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Okay.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun. It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Yeah.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation? Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Está a punto de renacer.
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Siguen diciendo ha pasado mucho tiempo.
The battle horns sound once again.
Y para mí es como hace poco que hice esa misión.
Tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Así más rápido. Vean la... Ok.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Vi un tweet donde al parecer todo el mundo en la ciudad piensan que Robert y esta son pareja, como un rumor. Hace tiempo que no juego con Robert, con el elemento este. Ay, tengo para cambiar, no me he dado cuenta. Tengo Augusta. Me pensé que le había roto.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
¿Funcionando lo que es?
They're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Oh, we'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
with the curtain.
Dios.
One is the sound.
¿Ahora qué? ¿Eres este miembro? ¿Ah?
Leave it to me. Be gone. You won't heal.
Let the tide.
One is the sound. Keep it together. You will obey.
Voy a morir. Se supone que me cambiaron a este elemento para hacer combo con, o sea, por la Augusta.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
¿Lo va a hacer? No creo. No way.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Wait, is that a shorekeeper?
Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind.
They got me
Allow
waifu.
the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
El círculo de shorekeeper,
Let's deal with the
100%.
mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Que no es la mariposa de ella, vale.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
¿Cómo se llama la película esta de Marvel donde todos se reúnen? Es básicamente esto.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Together. ¿Quién está en mi team? Wey. Ah, iba a decir. Es como Augusta.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up
Con lo de Lupa no me estoy enterando de lo que está pasando aquí.
Poison. Maybe the Celias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's
¿Qué pasó con mi ulti?
What kind of power is that?
Praise me. On you go. Answer my call.
¿Quién tengo aquí ahora?
Finale, rend this slumber.
Causality over time. The hero
Holy
over
shit.
to you, my friend.
Me jode tanto que me quite lo que tengo marcado.
Winners win!
Ay, no me dio tiempo a hacer lo otro.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Tomaron el tiempo haciendo el abdomen de la mujer esta.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Con la forma de cartesía.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
Antes lo tenía en japonés, pero lo cambié
Inside the dark tide.
por la voz de Carlota.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination.
Y la voz de cartesía. Básicamente lo cambié a inglés por X personajes. Me gustan como suenan en inglés. Va bien.
It
Nah.
began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Ya me acordé porque lo cambié a inglés también.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita.
Oh, ¿en serio? Así de
Just as
tarde.
it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Pensé que ya no ibas a
Paradise won't
hacerlo
fall
hoy.
unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Yo.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone
Llevo
to
3
create
horas
a
jugando.
connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Oh,
good. All locked and loaded.
Estas cosas se movieron como globitos de agua.
Someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Ah, sí, lo más probable. Qué bueno.
No, hold on now.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Creo que la razón principal por que lo puse en inglés era porque jugaba... Estaba tan atrasada con la historia que la tenía de fondo, entonces la escuchaba. Y mi japonés no es tan fluent como para entender todo. Todos tienen la misma física, ¿eh?
We did it.
Sí, es como hasta el viento, literal.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Yeah. Me gusta que uno diga lo que piensa.
Lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward.
Acabé con el Yotei. No. Ha pasado como 2 días.
Together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Oh, todas mis waifus se están reuniendo. Solo falta Cartacía. Dime que fue Shortkeeper.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Tahi? Oh shit. Por cinemática. Okay. ¿Quién es este? ¿El padre de Carlota? Oh. Oh, literal.
Loud and clear.
Todo el mundo.
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinjo, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
No, estoy yo aquí hablando
We've already
sola.
synced intel with Laguna, and time's short, so
Está intentando recordar cómo se llama la película de Avengers donde se unen todos, porque esto es lo que está pasando en el juego ahorita.
The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal.
Algo de los Avengers.
According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means
shut up, Hamon.
Act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Yo, este se parece mucho al de Expedition.
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators.
Ahí está mi waifu number 1.
Hero's crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Este fue mi primer personaje que jugué a tope.
Don't worry,
Cacharo.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
Sí, sí, sí. El multiverse, no sé.
Focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
¿Tú sabes quién no he visto? Jinji. O como se llame.
If not for the Blackshaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Esta fue una de las razones por la cual puse en inglés. Por la voz de Jennifer.
We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls. Nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Blackshore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones.
Ya vas a llorar. Hubo un momento antes que estuvo cerca. Fue más como emocionante.
If there's another anchor stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Y mi
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind.
Muerta.
How did you know
that? Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Este es el nuevo. O sea, el que sigue.
You'll need this.
Ok. Ok. Ya su voz suena bien. Dijo 2 palabras. 3. Hace rato que no ponen un hombre. ¡Ah! ¡Shit!
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
No me dan tiempo ni siquiera a leer lo que está poniendo eso.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Ya está sacrificado suficiente, Cantarella. Like, toma un break.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Ay, sí. ¿Este no es ciego? Pensé que habían dicho que eran ciegos. Quiero ese personaje nada más porque es el hombre... Creo que el último hombre que salió es Brandt, que es el capitán. Además, sus habilidades se ven super cool.
Lady
No me dio tiempo a hacer nada.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Ruby, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide...
Oh my god, más chiquita que Juno.
The priestesses for swords. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will
En serio, qué
rise.
chiquita es. Oh my god. No me había dado cuenta hasta que no la ponen al lado de los otros
We'll meet
personajes.
again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide, When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Que descansar, vamos para allá. Que termina esta historia hoy.
That visitor from Huang. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Alright. Quiero terminarlo hoy porque, like, Cartesilla no puede estar muerta, you know? Like, o quedarse muerta, mejor dicho.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
El nuevo. Me pregunto si lo vamos a probar. Sé que luego viene una misión. Sí, es ciego, ¿ves?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Este juego va a ser un dineral con el personaje ese.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Gracias.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Su doblaje, o sea, su voz está súper bien.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. when you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Okay.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Yeah, esa fue la que no ha aparecido. Debe estar muy ocupada. Menos mal que no se olvidaron de ella. Ok. Y uno dejaron aquí algunos suministros. ¿Suministros? Me olvidé lo que iba a decir.
Wind guide me.
Ah. Menos mal que han dado un poco más de info de cómo la relación de estas dos, cómo se vuelve a conocer, entre comillas. Los que no saben nada de lo que pasó antes no saben de lo que estoy hablando, pero que están juntas, que estén hablando.
You
Es
know,
bueno.
status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If
Yes.
Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
¿En qué sentido?
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May
Let's
the eternal
go.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Ok, como la misión con Yuno. Se ve bastante diferente, por lo
There's
menos.
actually a whole other world inside the dark tide.
Yeah.
Kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier.
Oh, okay.
Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
Que ya es un misterio.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
Como siento que con cada misión hacen más expresiva a Abby.
A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Pero este debería ser friendly. Es el de Galbrena.
Creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Oye, en el trailer salió Frolova.
Leviathan merged paradise and
no lo he visto todavía.
With its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
Okay.
Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self.
Okay. Tiene sentido que sea aquí donde nos encontremos con ella entonces. Y es que la vemos.
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Yes, sir.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
A ver.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speak.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Momento de memoria.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont.
Mm-hmm.
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
O la influencia de las frecuencias del paraíso. Obtener refugio del paraíso, sufriendo menos daño. Ok.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. So I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago.
En la misión
It
anterior.
swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, A human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said real strength is meant to protect. The Dark Tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
Este juego tiene tanto trauma de niñez.
What remains of my strength? Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Like esta, Changli, Cantarella. Like wow.
To me. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the Dark Tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove yet her power was corrupted.
No quería hacer eso.
Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Este está haciendo mucha referencia a corderitos. Pensaron en la primera misión.
There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
¿Puedo cambiar manualmente?
The power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
There we go. Ese tipo de transición dan un placer. Son temporadas distorsionadas a lo largo del reino. Usa el farol. Cambiar los mundos de Mareas. Ok.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Ow.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
La música en este juego.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength, and our follow us. Live with pride, head held high, free
remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did.
No, no estoy llorando. Estoy reservando eso para mi cartesía.
She passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Pensé que ibas a hacer eso, Nat.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This
Shoot this cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on
No pienso
tacit
sacar ese
discourse.
personaje, por lo menos no ahora.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of
No glorifique el sufrimiento, ok.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot.
Okay.
Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
No todavía.
But what was her real name?
Y yo estaba bromeando con lo de Sayora.
You must ask her yourself.
Y curiosamente, una de las historias más tristes es la de Cantarella y no, todavía no la he hecho.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Let's go. Voy a cambiar de
One
lugar
side
aquí.
each.
Las batallas con los engendros de marea en las zonas. Necesitarás acumular frecuencia para. Oh, God.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
Yes.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
La frecuencia.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Tiene sentido de por qué siempre está comiendo paletas. Por lo del fuego.
Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Redder. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Como Abby, no creo que sea como Abby. Pero técnicamente sí.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Por eso.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Y hablando de Cartesia, ¿cómo vamos a solucionar lo de ella?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide. like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
We can use
okay.
me.
Iba a decir, ¿cómo explica que la maten a ella?
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in the dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Y con eso traumó a Cantarella.
Then I shall leave the
Y un
rest to
poco a mí
you.
también.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Yeah, bastante descabellado. Like, holy shit.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
¿Y cómo vamos a volver la cartecilla de vuelta?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think
Horizon
I can take
Zero
the Threnodian by
Dawn, ¿el
myself.
primero o el segundo?
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle.
El
fought by
primero lo
countless lives.
rejugué hace poco, cuando salió el remaster. Si juego sería el segundo.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Okay.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide.
El problema es que ahorita tengo demasiados juegos pendientes,
The stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be.
incluyendo rejugar
Here,
Uncharted. So, jugaría
This
Uncharted
cassette
antes de
tape is a rare
Horizon.
find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
¿Puedo escuchar música?
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Ok. No sé qué va a sonar, pero va a ser un banger. I just know.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Let's go. ¿Qué va a ser lo que dijeron que iba a ser en primera persona? Okay.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ay, no me dejó cambiarlo. ¿En stream? ¿En stream qué? ¿Un charter?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's king. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Shit, casi se me pasa eso.
Behave now. Freeze raw.
¿Cómo era la bayoneta? Inspirado en ella, creo. No sé si está confirmado.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
¿Ando algo aquí?
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Let's settle the score.
Esto es como bien parecido a lo de Carlota.
One is the sound.
None shall whisper.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now. More bullets for you. Big flames.
¿Cuánto dura esto?
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
One is the sound. Another more card thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
El estribillo, en serio.
You can't escape me. Big flames.
Uy, se desliza cuando esquivo.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Find my trigger.
Había anotado.
Scorched to
The flames are raw.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Okay, give me a break.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who...
Okay. Very nice.
Live to hunt.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Okay.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Iba a decir algo y se me olvidó. El Brena tiene una barra debajo de ella y no me he fijado lo que significa eso. Ah. Lo que quería decir. Los enemigos estos no hacen nada.
They're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tidespawn
La
often
música se
begin to see
puso
things. Hallucination.
triste.
And this lake is usually the...
Oh boy.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that causes
Genshin, no.
earth, rage cast my spine.
Hace rato que no juego Genshin.
Slaughter forged my chest.
Diría más de 2 años.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Bah.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Ya me acordé lo que iba a decir antes. Ojalá no me olvide otra vez.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption.
¿No la puse volando?
To cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched
okay.
souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Solo he visto el diseño del vaso, pero está bien cool.
As for you, The living have no place upon this river.
Yeah, holy shit.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Veo que a tu alrededor puedes percibir algo extraño en él.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
No pueden pagarle.
Comes your pride that you would defy my word.
Por lo general se le paga con algo.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross,
Yeah, ¿ves?
cast off
Mitología.
the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard.
A lo que iba a decir antes, yo no sé qué van a hacer, pero supuestamente la siguiente actualización es como algo cyberpunky, porque el personaje que ya anunciaron tiene un uniforme de estudiante japonés y es como, ¿cómo van a meter esto aquí? Aunque no me extrañaría porque lo último fue Septimon y esos son gladiadores. So, no me extrañaría que de alguna forma metan algo cyberpunk.
We have arrived.
Okay. Un momento, pensé que se me crashó el juego. Okay.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the Beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark side. We'll need the Sentinel's power
Lo que
to
carga.
purify it before
No me vi el
activation.
tutorial de esta mujer. Algo está cargando debajo de ella cuando estoy jugando con Robert.
The flames roar. Let's settle the score. More bullets for you.
Wow. Me siento como si tuviera esto es como un ambiente de Elden Ring. Okay.
Live to hunt.
Very nice.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
¿Esto no es
It's been
veneno?
crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Un gacha donde los NPC no son todos iguales. Ay. Ay, que tengo el músculo del cuello tan tenso. Holy shit.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Este ya se lo iba a tomar ya. ¿Qué hay aquí ahora? Oh, shit. Scar. Oh, va a aparecer Frollo aquí.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Oh boy.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
¿Sin moverlo? O sea, primera hora jugué de pie. Ok. Esto es inesperado.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
A lo que no estaba aquí antes, ese es el siguiente personaje que va a salir 5 estrellas. Este.
So low, they now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Espérate. No, voy a jugar. Wait.
Too late.
Oh shit. Okay.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
No pensaba que iba a probarlo ya.
You talk much. Winds hell.
Answer my call.
Time is here. Behold this blade.
Let's go.
Your life is mine to take.
Okay. Pensé que lo había bloqueado.
Nothing new. Behold display.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Habla mucho él. Es que él es un personaje muy importante. Como del principio del juego, cuando empiezas a jugar, como súper importante. Uno de los primeros jefes 5 estrellas, no 5 estrellas, pero uno de los primeros jefes semanales. Salió Frolobo ahí, pero creo que fue como un recap nada más. Oh, esto no es bueno. Mucha gente le gusta a él porque al principio del juego, la verdad, como el primer acto, el doblaje de voz no era muy bueno, por así decir, especialmente la de Robert, aunque la actualizaron algunas líneas. Pero él, su actuación siempre fue súper buena.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along.
O sí apareció de verdad. Ok, Frolova.
His time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Volviste al Genshin.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us.
Por lo que vi, hay un personaje bastante bueno ahorita. Bueno, no sé si todavía está el banner.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't reach your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create.
Creo que este es el del principio también.
Another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to screed this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Okay.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands.
Sí, creo que ese mismo.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
Yeah, fuck that.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yes.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
¿Voy a pelear o me voy? Okay, iba a
Looks like
decir.
it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Tengo un mal presentimiento con Abby. Alright, denme un segundito. Ahora vengo. ¿Dónde está mi ahora vengo? There we go.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alrighty, gente. Tengo hambre.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
And
it's very much my companion now.
Be right back.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Me traje chips, así que me voy a embutear cuando esté en cinemática o algo así.
Leave it to me. One is the sound. You will obey.
Obey. Todavía tengo lo de cambiar. Uy. No veo lo de cambiar cómo se ve las cosas.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger.
Que no lo
Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Oh shit.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Man, no puedo esquivar nada, eh.
Keep it together.
F.
Shadow, follow. Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop.
Yeah,
yapping.
no tengo.
So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
No tengo buen feeling con lo de Abby.
These voices.
Esa es Carlota. That's not good. Isani.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its parents.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
¿Qué va a hacer Abby? Esta lo está pasando súper bien, Lupa. Es como pesadilla. Yo. ¿Dónde está mi cartesía? Empezó la música buena. Ay, ay, ay. Tengo miedo.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand?
Yo sabía que tenía que salir Gingy de alguna forma.
Second suffering. And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
Mis dos waifu.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Okay.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
Right.
The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Vaya, vaya.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Okay, esa no suena bien.
I'm alright, Rover.
Yeah, por ahora.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Me lo he preguntado muchas
Never paused to
veces.
wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Holy shit.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yeah. He sucks. Más vale que Cartathea no
Hope amid
permanezca muerta.
hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Ave Maria.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh boy. El personaje es un dolor en el trasero, pero está tan bien hecho.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Bueno.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
¿Pelea con él o cinemática? What the hell? Oh, okay. Rip.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amanecer. Into eternal darkness. Into hell.
We're already there.
Okay.
Schwarzloch.
O lo va a inhalar lo que haga ella. O estamos muertos. ¿Qué pasó?
This blood. It should be enough.
Oh shit.
My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your actions. The hunt begins.
Okay.
Friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Easy.
May the flames light your way home.
Estaba jugando like 10 pasos adelante.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Yeah.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Wow.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Parece que sí va a ser señora, ¿eh?
It's a shortcut.
Este va a ser lo de primera persona del trailer.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Holy shit. Venga, la musiquita. Ya, primera persona. Visión de contemplador te permite detectar puntos débiles.
The Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Playmar. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave them while shooting. The Chimera.
Pelea también.
Tear the space apart.
En primera persona. I like it.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
¿Estarán experimentando con primera persona ahora?
Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Yo no sé si está presionando R ahí.
Almost there.
Ok. Con estilo.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I No, it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, my everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
No, are you there, no?
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Va a liberar a Galbreno.
Just as I foresaw.
Oh, ok. Esta otra vez.
Arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take.
Oh
Nowhere to
shit.
go.
Vamos a ver algo del pasado de esta finalmente.
What's that ahead?
De la mano y te rozan su superficie, palabras. Aquí ya se. Oh, ok, Carlota.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. Lost one day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Yacona. Tahi.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have.
Todo el mundo dead.
And that has made you weak.
Séptimo. Artesía. Shit. Cantar el...
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Tengo que ver todo. No, yo creo que puedo seguir.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Esto es lo del principio del juego.
Long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Okay.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide.
Artesía.
She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Yeah, eso pensaste. Ya, cuando tú entras en el juego, esa es la piedra donde están los personajes para escoger, para entrar al juego.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Tiene que salir la forma de cartesía entonces.
Not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
¿Qué lugar es este?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide.
Paisaje mental. Okay.
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Eso le da un significado muy diferente a la pantalla de login.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Esa la música del login también.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
Qué profundo.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Esto se siente como bien final de juego.
But I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone.
Damn, Calprena.
This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
La pantalla de login.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Wow, no me esperaba todo este discurso de ella.
Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
Me quedé ciega.
We will be right behind you.
¿Saldrá la del principio? ¿Dónde está mi ratón? ¿Dónde está mi ratón?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil. And united friends.
Ya, si esto fuera un juego single player, diría este es el final del juego. Pero es un gacha. No creo que sea el final. Aunque sí es el final de esta área, del acto.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be infected.
Power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Aceda's destiny.
You have no reason to count.
Oh, Frolova. Y Scar. Ah, aparecer aquí. Oh, shit. Oh.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh shit! Adelante.
Defy the prophecy. Rise above
Oh.
fate again. If the road
Su
ahead
poder
is dark, then
verdadero.
let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
well set.
Yeah, los Avengers.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
6 horas, jamón. Aquí solo falta mi cartecilla. ¿Dónde está ella? Yo puse en Instagram, creo. Sí, en Instagram. Iba a durar 6 horas, porque son 2 partes. Y por lo general, cada parte son 3 horas.
Lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Yo estaba preparada para un stream largo. Mira tú.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Damn, overclock.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Yeah, 100% van a poner una skin más adelante con su look blanco.
I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about it.
Oh my god, todavía no hemos matado a Leviathan. Todavía quedan
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
media hora.
I almost didn't. You've
No.
changed a lot.
¿Ángel?
But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we
Holy
are.
shit, okay.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
La verdad que lo pensé por un momento,
Just as
pero
we
dije,
were about
nah.
to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, The Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Okay.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Esta siempre está sonrojada.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and
Okay.
who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
El único hombre ahí en plan.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Oh boy.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Mm-hmm. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Ok. So ahí es cuando vamos a pelear con la versión esa.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this
mi waifu.
fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Es curioso porque los jugadores se quejaban mucho de que los personajes desde el principio del juego no salían otra vez. Y dijeron, ok, vamos a poner todos los personajes de una. Aunque se pasa mucho en los gacha. Recuerdo que en Genshin pasaba también. Especialmente cuando vas de un área a otra. A mí lo que me preocupa es Abby.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world.
Creo que el rol de Abby es muy importante. No sé cómo, pero preocupa. Ah, esto es lo de antes, creo.
They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it got wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trinodian's hold.
Copy that. All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Que lloro.
Tempest of flashes.
Una referencia. O sea, la gente que no juega esto no tiene puta idea. Pero en la actualización anterior de Augusta, que es la pelirroja,
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
básicamente ella intentó defender a su amiga. What the hell, ¿qué hace aquí?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Okay.
What about the others?
Espérate.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Ah, los ecos están ayudando.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Mi cartesía corrompida aquí.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now,
Llegó mi waifu number one.
righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
Uh-huh.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
No, 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 no.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Me pregunto si va a ser igual que la pelea con la Fleur-de-Lis normal. O si va a tener... Oh, ok, ok. Y versión.
Is Imperator's power of separation.
Yeah.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Déjame curarme. Oh, ¿qué hace Phoebe aquí? Gracias.
We can still bring Cardathia back.
I am the beginning and
Shit.
You are safe with me.
Gracias por la curación, my wife. ¿Por qué no me puedo mover? ¿Dejó?
I come to send you to your grave.
a fresh face.
Me gusta que estén poniendo los otros personajes como apareciendo de vez en cuando para ayudar. Nice.
You missed. Behave now.
Esto no es bueno.
Timing swings
Return.
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Oh.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery? Behave now. Wind call.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
La verdad que sí.
The Ethel's swordplay? Fight! Break! Filthy thief!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
¿Cómo que hago? Oh, gracias, Carlota. No sé cómo hacer lo de volar y disparar. Debí haber tomado su tutorial. No voy a dejar que hagas nada ahí. Esto se va a poner bueno aquí. Oh shit. Oh god. ¿Podemos salvarla? Yo diría que sí. Es como el literal personaje más fuerte, creo, del juego. Aparte de Robert, supongo.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Yeah.
I'm
Llegó mi waifu.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita,
yep.
Please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodians' chrysalis.
Oh shit. Okay. Tengo a cartesía ahora. Nice.
Too bad. That won't bring us down. The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
Let's go.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Ven aquí.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Ok, vale eso.
Depths of despair, song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no
No tengo puta idea de lo que está pasando aquí. Están apareciendo los personajes a ayudarme. Aquí sé lo que está pasando porque yo tengo cartesía y sé cómo funciona ella, pero holy shit.
My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. Awakening from the storm is the will of humanity. Help me in too, Rover.
Abby, ¿qué va a hacer Abby aquí? Sí, se sabe baja la vida, ¿eh? Raise the tide. Okay.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Oh shit!
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Reigns the night. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Holy shit. Alright.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Pero...
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind.
Espérate. Es que si no sabes la historia, es como no tiene el mismo impacto, diría yo. Especialmente con lo de Cartesía.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured,
Uno de terror. ¿Qué tiene que ver uno de terror?
Transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
¿Por qué suena como Cartesía?
Is that Cartathea's voice?
Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
Wait.
Let's meet in Laguna City.
Ah, ok. Ya iba a decir, no me diga que es como está un espíritu o algo así. Ay, Dios mío, casi me da muy misky. Sí, es que yo soy muy expresiva con mi cara. No puedo, no tengo poker face.
There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Ya digo, ¿por qué nadie toma en serio a Cantarella? Cantarella es la tetona.
Leave Septimont to us.
Oh my god.
Problems. Well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Esta es Cantarella. Oh my god.
Once everything is settled,
Ya no me enteré de nada por mirar las tetas.
I will.
Oh my god.
We will meet again, heroes.
Esto se está sintiendo un poco como el juego diciendo, mira, querían ver todos los personajes, aquí están, despídense porque literal despídense. Yo no sé cómo nos vamos a meter en Cyberpunk.
Phoebe, huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering
Carnaval.
about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Huh?
Hay por lo menos un cierre ahí. Hay muchas cosas que, como decía, no tienen sentido si no sabes lo que ha pasado antes. Aquí vamos a ver cartesía. Sí.
But now Raguna must face a
Voy a
harsh truth.
suponer.
Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Ya, esto de verdad se siente como una despedida de estas áreas.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fasadias in treating the wounded.
No me acuerdo de su apellido, pero es Jennifer, la que hace la voz de Carlota. Que también hizo Shadowheart en Baldur's Gate y Mael en Expedition 33. El otro día le estaba diciendo a Dani que todos sus personajes terminan con el pelo
Rosemary
blanco.
has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Rosemary podría ser un 4 estrellas.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Vamos a tocar el temita con Abby o qué?
Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Oh, ahí está mi waifu.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Venga, no se van a arriesgar. Ni siquiera Frolova está muerta. No van a matar al personaje que más les vendió.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, But it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It
no
was
tengo
also
agua ya.
what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Ay.
Everyone has their tasks to do now.
En teoría tengo que sacar a Phoebe.
In the future.
Si quiero un buen equipo.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Finalmente, la pobre.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
¿Qué falta? Ya, esto literal se siente como un cierre. Aunque la siguiente historia va a ser con el ciego. Pero no es un acto, es como una misión aparte. Ahí está mi waifu número 2. No, más que nada me estoy preguntando cómo le van a hacer para entrar en lo de Cyberpunk. Y esta historia todavía no la he hecho. Pero estuvo súper triste. Esto sí estuvo triste. La historia esa. Prólogo. Este fue depresivo también. Literal, esto se siente como el final. What the fuck?
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Silent Hill.
You're welcome.
La verdad que casi lo descargo
By the way, Phoebe,
ayer.
Have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Galbrenna. ¿No puedo volar aquí? Meh.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry
por el
about for now.
overclock. Okay.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
¿De verdad vamos a olvidar lo de que pasó en la cinemática esa con Abby? Por ahora, supongo.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Esta es mucho más friendly de lo que yo esperaba que fuera.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the Ghost Hounds.
¿Qué se cacharon aquí?
Ruthless,
Bueno, todo el mundo
not
se
someone
reunió.
to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Lo tengo en mi equipo. ¿Qué quieren ahora? Todavía no he terminado la misión. Que desde que pusieron volar en el juego ha sido mucho mejor. Voy a tener que hablar con todos los personajes ahora.
Wow, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Todas las
If it
waifu,
weren't
porque
for
solo
the
hay como
Black
3 hombres.
Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Gracias a la Shorekeeper.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of 2 powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in 1. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled.
Ojalá que
If
sea
you dare
cierto,
skip it,
porque
I'll drag you there myself.
el que hicieron en la primera área no se volvió a repetir este año.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
Oh shit.
At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover,
okay.
Remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to.
Esta es una workaholic que me está
Life
diciendo
is
eso.
meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
En serio, like.
See,
Se siente como un final.
Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Yeah.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us. Rover.
Yeah, me perdí algo. ¿Por qué Tomo se está despidiendo de mí?
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
The fuck?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
What the hell? What the hell?
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
No creo que se hayan estado despidiendo porque venía a la Costa
Has
Negra.
been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Incomplete?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with a Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power.
Ya sé por qué
That
Yunsu no pudo
gives us
venir.
a window to prepare.
Me acordé.
Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
¿Se olvidaron de lo del nombre? Porque esta se llama Ángel.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
¿Me dijo el nombre? Ah, ya iba a decir, ¿cómo se va a olvidar del nombre?
Angel.
Yeah.
That's my real name.
La ironía que tiene, entre comillas, demonio.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
¿Cuánto me habrán dado para tirar por el personaje con estas dos misiones? Lo único que queda es... Oh, okay.
You do love to make a person wait, don't
Los
you?
villanos.
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted.
Te estaba en prisión desde el principio.
Precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
Okay.
Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
¿Era necesario mostrar eso?
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Let's go.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Como la gente sufrió con la misión de esta. Holy shit.
Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Reunión de todos los villanos aquí.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments.
Me pregunto si van a mostrar a la nueva, a la que ya anunciaron hace rato ya. Ah, no. Porque en la última misión mostraron un preview de Calbrena al final. Cuando desbloqueas nuevas apariencias para la terminal podrás cambiar la de errante de momento.
The power to split and
let me be there for everyone.
Ah. Va. Cambiar. Había algo más ahí.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Like, antes me había preguntado yo por qué Jinshu, se llama Jinshu, ¿no? Jinchi, Jesus Christ. No está ayudando. Y el problema es que ella es centinela, ella no puede salir de su región. Por eso no fue a ayudar a Rinasita. Había olvidado ese pequeño detalle. Oh my god. Ya, pues esa es la historia, creo. Esa es la historia, ¿no? Sí. No tengo misiones principales. Lo que sí tengo que hacer... Las complementarias. Tengo Carlota, Rocía, Brandt, Cantarela. Esta es la que quiero hacer porque Cantarela... mi waifu... La Cantarela. Lo que estaba intentando decir antes, había muchas cinemáticas, que en la misión de... ¿Cómo se llama esta mujer? Augusta, no la tengo. Y yo creo que aquí no me sale si no la tengo. ¿Cómo se puede ver si no tienes un personaje? Augusta. Esta. Like, en la misión de ella, básicamente durante la niñez, con la marea oscura, como entre comillas, vamos a decir, mató, entre comillas. Pero su mejor amiga se perdió en la marea oscura y se llamaba Ángel. Lo único que nunca se describió cuál era su fuerte. Por eso sabía que se llamaba Ángel esta, porque cuando habló con ella me preguntó si sabía quién era y es como, oh, ok. Y es de Septimon. Hay algo más. No sé cuánto me dieron. A ver si puedo tirar partida. Me dieron mucho. Al final, sí, 6 horas y media. Hace rato que no hago un stream tan largo. Me duele un poco la cabeza, pero no sé si es por que no he comido mucho. No sé si hacer las historias en el stream, porque las historias de compañero, a diferencia de esta de historia, suelen durar como 1 hora y media nada más. Ok. Creo que no tengo que gastar punto. Antes había gastado. Bueno, puedo probar. Ay, ¿qué necesito?
The power to split. I alone will decide whether it's for
No
show
necesitan
or for
nada.
battle. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Y este es el que van a poner el ciego. Oh. Ya, decisiones. Sunny va a salir. Sunny tengo su arma especial de 5 estrellas. El problema es que ahorita estoy tirando por lupa para hacer un equipo de fuego. Y es mi asegurado. Entonces cuando salga Sunny va a ser 50%. Y últimamente estoy perdiendo todo, así que no tengo nada de fe. Okay. Creo que habían dado uno de estos. Sí, por el evento. A ver una cosa aquí. No me falta mucho para el piri. Me falta. Creo que sería eso mejor. Me falta gastarlo de un mes. O sea, lo semanal. F semanal. Desafío semanal. El que necesito es el. Yo estimo. Ya hice la misión. Bueno, está el evento, creo. Estimo que voy a poder sacar la lupa como en 2 semanas. Va a salir antes de que se termine, antes de que salgan los otros.
Loading. Terminate. My compliments.
Debería ser rápido, entre comillas.
Time to part ways. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? Astral modulation. Diminish. Loading.
sé por qué no me funciona eso.
Oceans, bow before me. Chaos purified. Sounding the death bell. Exonerate furious tides. Split the heavens.
My compliments. Triumph lights the way. Victory favors me.
Yeah. Con eso ya termino lo semanal. Alright, bueno, ahí termina la cosa. Hoy ya es viernes. Sale stream de Marvel. El rivales. No, estaría jugando eso. Ni me acuerdo a qué hora era. Pero para probar el Daredevil. Y es que termino jugándolo. Vamos a ver que termine jugando support. El primer día suelen escogerlo de inmediato el nuevo. Y la verdad es que los juegos que he visto como que no me llama la atención. Aunque lo que sí me llama es su... Es una habilidad que rebota los ults. Menos mal que fue un directo corto. Pero si yo sabía cuánto iba a durar. O sea, había dicho 6 horas porque las misiones suelen ser 3 horas, las principales. Pero pensé que iba a ser como 5 horas en realidad. Pero no, ya tuve. Me pregunto si puedo... No, tengo que hacer daño para transformarme en adulta. Alright, bueno, ahí lo dejo. Tengo que editar las partes esas que grabé. Espero que haya salido bien porque si sale bien significa que puedo usar la cam cuando esté grabando como serie. Ya tengo la opción para hacer el The Last of Us. Creo que no sé si hacer The Last of Us 1 o empezar con el Uncharted primero. Porque el Uncharted que quiero hacer es el de Chloe, no el... Podría ser el 4 y el de Chloe. Stream de 24 horas. No, si tengo que trabajar. Tengo que trabajar hoy. Así que no se puede. Aparte, yo creo que no podría hacer un stream de 24 horas porque ya de por sí me duele un poco la cabeza. Pero fin de semana. No sé qué voy a hacer de stream, pero sé que voy a hacer algo. Ah, el vampirito con Dani. El 4 en stream. La verdad que podría. El primero también empezaba a hacerlo en stream. Porque ese lo había empezado en... Lo había empezado a grabar. Pero luego se me acabó la membresía y lo dejé. O sea, el plus. Oh, estoy aquí. A ver. No sé si tenga los que vienen. Oh, uncommon. Ok.
stars rest in silence,
Ya, eso
awaiting their
está.
fated journey.
Esta fue la que salió ahora. Este es el que va a salir luego. Pero deberían de tener. Sí, esta es la que digo yo. Chisa. Y creo que eso es. Sí. Los únicos otros dos que han anunciado. 2.7 y 2.8. Esta es la que viene en uniforme de japonés. Y supuestamente es como un setting cyberpunk futurístico. No sé cómo van a meter eso aquí, pero no me extrañaría si lo hacen funcionar de alguna forma.
Did anything happen?
A ver. Sí, ya tienen full ya. Así se ve full. Yo me acuerdo cuando mostraron a esta en la presentación que hacen ellos para mostrar las actualizaciones que se vienen. Oh my god. La gente se volvió loca con esta con este personaje. Mostraron la Calbrena. Calbrena. O sea, mostraron a esta y al ciego. Y es como, oh, ok, like, nice. Pero mostraron a Shisa y la gente se volvió loca. Oh, wow. El uniforme japonés tiene su efecto. Pero ni siquiera se sabe lo que va a hacer. Alright. Ahora yo sí me retiro. Gracias por la compañía, gente. Sé que a muchos no les interesaba Dani la historia o los juegos. Pero gracias por estar anyways. Voy a ver qué hago entonces el fin de semana. Porque sé que quiero hacer los vampiritos. El jueguito este de Shape of Dreams. Jamón, por si vas a querer jugar. Pero no sé si quiero empezar ya una serie. Todo eso es lo que quiero ver qué hago. No creo que sea por mujer, porque en este juego la mayoría de los personajes son mujeres. Solo hay como 3 o 4 hombres. Verme llorar. ¿Con qué voy a llorar yo? Aparte que los juegos, entre comillas, tristes no me hacen llorar. Yo lloro con cosas bien tontas. En parte por eso quiero volver a jugar el The Last of Us 1. Porque siento que la primera vez que lo jugué no... como que no tuvo ningún efecto emocional al final. Aparentemente es lo que a la gente le afectó bastante, le llegó. Pero en parte yo creo que era porque estaba muy como miedosa jugándolo. Ah, viniste a verme llorar. Hubo un momento. Creo que fue con lo de el tipo este. Ni siquiera me acuerdo de su nombre. Así de emocionante fue. Ese momento estuvo como cerca. Y cuando entre comillas mataron a Cartesía. No, espérate, yo creo que tengo... Creo que me había hecho una lista de los juegos que me han hecho llorar este año. He llorado varias veces ya. ¿Dónde está la lista? Ah, aquí. Lloré con Split Fiction. Expedition 30, bueno, la Expedición 33 me hizo llorar como 4 veces. Y día Finding Romeo. Casi. Leah Fine. Ah, eso fue Lies of P. Ya, con Lies of P casi lloro también. Pero el win se lo lleva de Expedition. Expedition me hizo llorar en los primeros 10 minutos. Alright, bueno, ahora sí me retiro. Sigo hablando de cosas. Nos vemos mañana. A la hora que diga en YouTube, porque de verdad no me acuerdo ahorita. Y gracias por la compañía. Puedo dejarles una farita. Si funciona esto. Faritas. The Expedition, pero si yo hice stream de Expedition. Aparte de ese juego lo quiero volver a jugar. Para sacar los trofeos. Ay. Faritas, sayonara, shalalao, bye bye. A ver si pongo la pantalla correcta esta vez. Alright. Bye. Con cámara, ya veremos. Bye bye.